Hello, hello. Yesterday we managed to finish our first proper game with an Eldritch Sovereign. And today we are trying to, whilst we use the Abyss for all manner of shenanigans yesterday, today we're going to try and do the exact opposite. We're gonna burn it with righteous fire. And for that, we'll need a new world, because I do think we're gonna need a new world for that.
Choose your destination.
At least I think. What did I even name it? Christoph? Yeah. Create realm. Customize. I'm gonna leave it at medium, and I hope to maybe speed it up a little bit. Continents, coast. Coast could be interesting. Let's do a small sea. Void Pangea is maybe a bit on the nose. Lava Divide. Yeah, I'll go coast. We'll take coast. We'll take none of the climate ones. Uraf's grass. That's maybe Uraf's grasp is maybe a bit much, so I'm gonna leave those as well. I don't want any additional stuff. We need the Umbral Abyss. I don't think I want world seals. Oh yeah, and there's also the Toil of Seasons. But I could just keep it real simple and just leave it at these two traits. Might makes right. Just have death casting active. That could be interesting. Gives the burn stuff more weight. Anything works. It's a fantasy realm.
Your journey starts here.
And we do, of course, need to make ourselves a new ruler. So we'll create a faction. And I'm thinking just plain old humans. Do want to play with insects as well, but we're gonna feeling the more sinister vibes from those. Bit snivelly today. Also, just as I got started, thunder started going off outside. Yay! Regen, but do I want regen? Defensive tactics, not too bad. I do like the idea of them just being tough as well. Or tenacious. So how about we take tenacious instead? And like cold blood or something?
What is their origin culture?
That's the question. Do I want to take high or do I want to take feudal? Probably I'm gonna take high. Has the alignment agenda. We are probably going to trend towards evil, because I'm thinking we're gonna do a lot of pillaging.
What defines their society?
And devotees of good would be something I kinda would like to get. But, well, we're gonna have relentless crusaders. That's just a given. I really don't think we are able to keep the good part going. These those with extra population. Is there anything interesting to get? Gifted casters. I like gifted casters, of course. It will also give us a little bit of. There's Umbral Disciples. Silver-tongued. Powerful evokers. Climbers, builders, hoarders. Don't need seafarers. Thinking either like gifted casters, or I'm actually going to just try devotees of good. And worst case scenario, just kind of tanks. Having one arcane just tick up in the back feels like, or astral feels great. Sure, we are gifted casters.
First tome of magic.
So, which also offers the question: do we just go hard into all of this and take pyromancy first, or am I going with faith or zeal? Because I'm thinking having pyromancy is probably not the worst. Just have it right off the bat and delay the choice between faith or zeal. I do want to go order. Deep order eventually, or just in general. Of course, well, getting the Abbey would help, wouldn't it? It's probably more sensible to have faith than zeal. I'm not sure about the zealots. Inspiring chant's kinda nice. Zeal's kinda nice. These two, Of course, zeal is the one that's gonna. This one has just the knowledge bonuses. Also has a heal. Well, that's just more small units. I'm really unsure. There is tentacles. Whoa. We'll take pyromancy. We'll do it.
What is your ruler's origin?
Eldritch Sovereign.
Reveal yourself.
The vampire one. No, we're gonna just be actually an angel. Order. Like, just go for the sun. But white. Alternatively, yellow and orange. I would have liked white in all of this, but guess this works as well. Cosmos. Havoc. Cosmos is the D12. Havoc's. I guess mind it is. A bit weird to have the. Oh,
What is your ruler's origin?
like this one. They are just actual wings, yes. I don't think we need extra eyeballs. Don't be a mummy. No, no insects, no tentacles. That's the mermaid body. Medium arm length. Still think probably this one. Prominent features are the wings. Ooh, I like that one. Mm-hmm. Kinda needs different wing color. Ye old moth angel. Well, corrupted she is, apparently. A warlord, definitely. Slikes, large domains, few alliances, demonic warlord. Probably militant. Make him a little larger than average. That's probably fine. Just black hair. Hell. Oh yeah, they don't need decorations, I don't think. Horses is fine. Yeah, the other one would be unicorns, but I don't think I want unicorns. Take the white horses in contrast.
Your journey begins.
Golden Empress. The restraint is, of course. How long can I make this? The Burning Saint, is that? That's fine. Hey, I have no idea how this is going to go. So, well, I ultimately I picked the Relentless Crusaders and Gifted Casters. Crusaders because I thought it was on theme, and the Casters because I think it's gonna be a decent trait anyways. More casting, more good, right? I also immediately picked Thermopyromancy, so I mean, yeah, that one's up there in the list. But to see how this goes, let's send them on their way. It's also a high culture. I don't really think we're gonna be able to stay good, but we can always try to keep the moral high ground. That's not a lot of units. The Burning Saint. Ignite and Immolate. Of course, Awakened. Yeah. So, this is supposed to be a coast map. Apparently that is the coast. So we're pretty far away from that. But looking at it, they might have a nice little place to settle into. So Artisan wants a quarry. Oh yeah, what do we start with even? A Dawn Defender and a Dusk Hunter. Well, let's make some more. Let's fight the Battle Bush. Having the Angel with just a brain as an item is kind of weird. That's what we get. 6 range, 4 range. Might as well move up a little bit. Enter possess. Ah, off to a great start. Set him on fire. Set the bear on fire. Ouch. Of course, taking Insta Pyromancer is nowhere near as strong as it was before. Or just the instant additional units, unit types. Some money. I'll get my second shield, dude. Ah, it's one space too far. Come on in, little zealot bros. Insanity. Set the archer on fire, just start burning stuff. Good job. So close. Yes, stand in the fire. The crits. The crits coming in. Did get our first level up. I do want to teleport. It's gonna make getting into range so much easier. And our first rift. Of course, this time we're not immune to the effects of the rift. Production feels sensible, but I also want the library to get to the higher tier that much quicker. How much? 118. Don't mind taking the farm nevertheless. Tournament Hill. Do need some more scouting to happen. There could be somebody living in this cabin. It's large enough. Big old troll. People building stuff. Moral high ground. Sun Priest. Sun Priest. Random gold stash in the middle of nowhere. Get that quarry. Oh, I actually need to be able to use boats to get across that river. Boo! Boo hiss. Ward. And get the searing blade set up. Sure. Now I just need to find my free city. Wouldn't mind if it's not in this direction, because I would prefer to put down my own. Oh. Where did I meet you? Well. That's a lot of plants. Hambin. It's been a while. Ooh. Can't say I'm thrilled. The old ham, man. Of course, they are just out of range. Come on, insanity. Yep. Sure. So was the awakening one, yep. Shield of light. Come on. Just about to say, do your worst, but range, please. Sure. How much damage can you still deal? Oh, a decent amount. And then we're gonna set this one on fire. Yeah, that archer's done. How's my ruler doing? Yep. Ruler's doing like that. Can I immolate to get them both? Yes, I can. Ouch. But we did get a thrall. There's the scout. So, what do we want? Anguish, just influence, phantasms, damage, quickenings, fast movement. I'ma just take the rituals. So we can, in theory, boost on knowledge if we have enough thralls. And bye-bye mana income. As always, yep, should have done that first. But that's just how it is. Oh! The Abyss is coming to have a look. Where does this take us? To the other side of the map. Ah, of course somebody's living in that. 6 thralls, damn. Of course somebody's living in that corner. I was hoping it'd be empty. As the old Hambringer is already expanding towards me. As he does. As he does. Don't really want to, but I kinda probably have to establish a perimeter. Is that trespass really my fault? Game? That really supposed to be my fault? Atrium of Light. I think I'm going to boost that next turn. And for the time being, let's just... Bia Zekivo. Dwarven engineers. I don't know these people. There's the blessing. Take fire. I'll take pyromancer over fire arrows. Because I get these. Buffs going. There's. Do I need Call of Chaos? Do I really need that? Probably not. I do have a nice insta target for my Wrath. Okay. Good old Hambinder. Bingo. Binger. No. No. Lighten you for a fee. Money to. Yeah, how about you lose some knowledge at this stage in the game? No thanks. Found me a nightmare mount. Great. Just what we need. Just clearly exactly what we need. So there's our upgraded town hall. It's not obvious. For adjacent research post. Seat above all. He's all spread out in such an annoying fashion. Friendship. Oh, you don't want to be friends of you. You're like rank 1 or 2 on my personal list of most annoying NPCs. Of course, they're still around as well. Well, we can burninate them a bit. Come closer. I shall hide in this tree line. Have some fire. Oh, the curses, of course. Yep. Don't I just love how they stay out of range? Yes, yes, eat your curse. There's the drain. Yeah. Waste of mana at this point. What an annoying little start. Lycora's Fairwind. Afflictor. Sharpshooter, ambusher. Distracting. I do like the idea of a bow guy with Afflictor. You're hired. I don't mind the dead bombing. He needs to set out, ideally, to found an outpost. I'm probably thinking too ambitiously, but these two places so close to one another. Having them hog the corner is something I I really just wanted to I wanted to make an outpost in one of these places to have a nice large open area to expand into. Alternatively, maybe over here, but so we're gonna have to use some advanced diplomacy to evict somebody, or at least convince them that we are the superior force to be fighting with. Which, well, purchase your art if you leave this place. What? Orbs are actually swirls of artistic magic. Two thralls. Oh, that's seat above. And they even belonged to them. You have an idea for how the map could work out in your favor? No. You shall not have it. The game says otherwise. Lightforge. The Institute is boosted, so. That's our second quarry. No real opportunity to go for a research post aside from like these places is kinda It's already deep layer. Just it's great that we didn't offend anybody instantly. Nope. Face to face with a monster then. There's the pyro. Sure. Yes, right for vengeance. Sure, we will see to your revenge. Hunter spiders. Great. Hmm. What are you doing all the way up out here? This feels like somebody's living below me. Don't you dare listen to the gnome. His ham is not for you to binge. Two turns, one turn, yeah. Second stone. I'll make peace, and I'll give him my phone number. I do still need to get more acquainted with the rule and the units. Especially after how the last fight went. Awaken! Yeah, go hide in the bush. Well, 90% you say. Sure, 90%. Sure. Like, yeah, set that rock on fire. So many greys as well. Well, at least they also don't do much damage. Hey. Got one. Got a second one. Just heal him. Sure, it's fine. It's fine. Need walls. So. That's a deep layout. There's goat people. Oh. Well, bye-bye, Scout. Oh, it's telling me about the Whispering Stone. Why do you dislike me? You're threatened. Isn't that great? Ain't that just? It's also called Emberton. I just kind of have to. I do just have to go and take that capital from him, don't I? And Broccolus. Oh. Sandwiched between ham and broccoli. I hate this immediately. Oh. Shut up, ham Ben. Looks like he boosted that alliance. The allegiance. Petty little gnome. Little gnome boy. Of course they turned around to kill my other scout. Of course. sure. Now we now know the large cavern's not empty. It's filled with neutrals. But damn. Ugh. Come closer. So delirium, 90%. Oh, it worked. Have some fire. Just get him, yeah. Got him. An enlightened staff. Great. What do we get? Madcaster, Chaos Pulse. Army spells cost. Damage spells cost less mana. Mind Breaker. Madness. Sanity uncontrollable and takes damage. I think I want Mind Breaker. Gives us a little more order affinity as well. I'm thinking Eldritch Influence. Their hard work. New tome. Soul. Question, is it gonna be Zeal or is it gonna be Faith? I'm kinda thinking Faith. The Army Heal and Wrath of the Faithful.
When faith fuels the embers of one's spirit, it is like a soothing balm upon soul and sinew.
Oh.
It binds wounds, it strengthens limbs, it spreads like the light of a blazing sun from one deserving body to the next. Keep the faith, stoke it, and it shall bolster your believers for all time.
They need a tavern. They just need a tavern right now. Also, I do have the Imperium. Oh, that's fine. They'll get around to it. Binja has been hard at work doing stuff. Binging the hams. As we are going to take revenge for a moment. Clearly we have nothing better to do. The Spuders are going to just jump at me anyway, so... Whisper the Eldritch drove. Madness. Yep, that's the jump. That's a lot immobilized because sure. How about some delirium? Spreading madness like wildfire. Okay. Spider dispute. Yeah, that spot's on fire. Let them duke it out for at least a little bit. Good job. And the spider explodes! Finally it is done. My old friend, you have been avenged. What do you get? A draft. A hunter spider mount, which... Morale. Oh, fine, we'll take draft. Don't have enough money to really capitalize from that. Well, then again, an extra scout. Not the worst. Especially after having the abyss creatures just come say hi and kill all of them off. He's kind of stuck here right now. It's probably restoration. Also fire and archery. And defense. That's just, yeah, it's just a staff. Rivalry. Oh, you're still threatened, are you? Yep. Sharing secrets. The words of Chief Deb Gordrink. I confess I seek your tutelage in the ways of magic. Become a powerful ally to your cause. Mastering magic is a journey, not a destination. Ah, she took it to heart. She actually thought about the advice given. Good on her, good on her. Shield on shield violence. Huh. Whoop. Am I close enough? No, I'm not. Just smite them in that case. Sure, heal. Heal the guy. Like, oh, I can awaken my units too. How about some Eldritch Truth for now? For damage. Punch. $50-50? What could possibly go wrong? Not gonna take that shot. I set the cast on fire. Madness. I do want to soften them up a bit as well. Cast is just gonna get whacked. So have some fire. Boom. Blessed by holy radiance. Earn some money. Work camp. Anything else? Vassals gain those 10 gold. Okay, so he did something that upset them. He must have. Oof. Derelict workshop. 2 stacks already. That's the other side of the map in the abyss. Usually, the Hambinger I know would have immediately tried to settle a city in this large open plain. He must be sick. Something's wrong. Let them go. For the moral high ground. Alright. Bless you. Well, I'd have to go the long way around, so I can just oversee the battlefield. Pig now also knows the truth. The eldritch truth of the world. They do have a good amount of ranged. 90%? No, it's actually 90%. Of course, the first couple attempts don't count. We'll save on mana a bit. Just don't kill him. Just don't kill him. Perfect. And that was worth a slave, okay. Sure. Protect the pyro. Do want the food. Yeah, given the ability to give enemies depression, it'll be great. They'll love it. And knowledge it up. We are now very good. There's a place full of fish. That one's clearing out. Of course, the haunted graveyard also needs to go. Old Bingy. Oh, who's this? Oh, that's Broccolus. Oh, Broccolos. It's really like, could you not? Could you not, Broccolos? Could you not? He's indifferent about me. Empires with a single race. Oh wow, he... Didn't know I built him racist. He likes my alignment, that's all about me. He enjoys... So... Oh, what's going on out here? Flash Abomination. Random Marauder Guard. I do prefer conquering my places, but... That's a cheap boost. It also doesn't boost very much. He's just out to get the Mage Glass Forest, probably. Add one more step to this place. I wouldn't mind it. Harvest some dark knowledge. Wah. Army heal and yeah, Wrath of the Faithful. This might be decent, but I picked the other one, didn't I? The other tome. Nobody's vying for them, so I'll take the additional stone. Give it to them. Like, don't start moving north now, old bingy boy. Yeah, that's both reasonable and fine. There's the nest. Sure. Should be decently easy enough to take. Aha! And then I bravely run away. Can we get... Oh, that's the sheep. Passage. This one's mostly for the perimeter. Gonna be walls, and then I'm gonna upgrade this to a city. I do kinda have to. Well, the Abbey is getting a boost. We replace the Forester from the one farm. Well, it's my allotted free city, so building walls, that's great and all. Come on. They're gonna just eat this. It's gonna help killing them all the same. Shall awaken. Yep. Eat the burning. Well, no tree line for you. Can I just... Yeah, I can do it like this. Oh, you don't say, game. You don't say. Moving back north for now. A little bit of money to work with. I'll just head north for a moment. I know. So important it had to remind me twice. The Silver Knight. Tyrannical Warrior. Okay. Oh. Well, I sure hope he likes his Iron Note. It was. It's diggable, but what a quaint little alcove. The chaplain. Silver tongue. A new bounty. Yeah. Ham can accept the bounty. I wouldn't mind somebody dealing with the workshop. I wouldn't mind that one bit. Oh, it's Radicans. Don't tell me she lives below me. She does. Oh, extra forests. That one was nice last time. I met Radicans. No? Oh, it's somebody else entirely. Flare Spire. Sure. The Vivarium. Okay. You did have me worried for a moment, game. Radicans lives underground, so... Or starts underground, so we'll see where she actually turns up. Have our walls, time for the funding. Yeah, it's in this place. I'd like to go for the additional lore. People are happy enough right now. I think this is gonna be the Sunspire. A little bit extra gold as well. Yeah, it's just steering blades, so... Draft. Population for thralls. The additional grasping wines was really good for the Eldritch Sovereign. When I got a last game as well. The additional forests are nice. They don't change too much. Already time for somebody new. Oh. Here's Antlers. Ambusher. Distracting. Distracting. Looks like he thinks he's a druid. He wants to be a frost mage. I'll take Oscar. He'll be... Yeah, have the staff. Staff and lightning bolts. Exposing light. Three heroes with no armies to speak of, so I'll have to build up our army. I do want career soldiers. And the little outpost towards Hambinge is probably gonna stay an outpost for a little bit, I'd say. Because I would really like to get the mole city turned into one of my actual cities, so gonna annex that one once the time comes. So I don't need the Imperium right now. Angering you? Oh no. Well, if he wants to fight, I think that's fine. Once I have an army. Tower. Oh. Abyss. Work camp. Unfortunate timing as always. A Varg. Sun Priests and Vargs, okay. Choice selection, to be sure. Oh yeah, give me this one. I'll take it as a farm for now. You do need more money. Pretty badly. What are you sitting on? Banner. What riches do you hold? Scout death, probably. Oh, an umbral. Umbral place. Umbral nest. It's 30 money. It's a gold vein. More gold vein. That's a. So this is the money nest. It's the money nest. And another exit. I might as well make an attempt at clearing the money nest. No governor set. Well, you do it. They all love me, aside from Hambinger. And yeah, but that's, yeah. That's just how it goes. Monoliths. Monoliths would also be nice this early. You need to just build anything. And it'll be fine. Broccolus is gonna hate this, but... Oh, it's this one with the large pond in the middle. I'll take the magma spirit. Vision range, march. Why? Of course. He'll leave unattended for 1 minute. There's also a chance that that Ham or Bingy boy is just like, yo, it's time. You want to clear that umbral nest? No. How much? 240. Some banshees. Like all manner of stuff. Bugbears. I'll take this one just to make traveling back and forth a little bit easier. Having an army heal set up is gonna be nice for future encounters, especially if we are trying to take out the nest. And he's like, let's be friends. He's a bit dead though. But he is a crusader at heart. Our causes may differ, but in the end, Berizwe is being sieged. Oh, by by a furnace, as it's angrily rotating. You go, furnace. You go. Cook that little gnome. Cook his little gnome heart. Is that the... No, that's just random Marauder Guard. Really? Really? Next tome. So, Tome of the Beacon, Lightfish, Inquisition. Is there also Fire, Revelry, and Mayhem? Revelry is kind of fitting. It's not the kind of revelry that would be fitting, though. So I do like me my Doom Herald, but I think just taking the 2 autoterms is pretty on point. Like, just start off with Inquisition.
The unrighteous shall feel the wrath of our unerring virtue. We shall strike down upon them with devout rage and furious vengeance. Their limbs shall be leaden with the weight of their wickedness, while our own subjects shall be driven by nobility of spirit.
Yes! Army heals up and ready. I do want looting, don't I? Exemplar's gonna come in handy a little bit later on, but I do want looting. Hardheim. This will probably also just set off Bingies. That's fine. That's the deep layer. Exactly. How much? 18. Oh, and that... and this one's too far away. Because I need... for it to connect nicely, I need to get this one first. And now I probably could take it. 90 Imperium I still have left. I'll do this instead. Do I want to fight this Goblin Spirit Caller? What does he have? A Glade Runner, Animists, and Protector. It's probably fine. Don't need to make peace immediately. That's an angry group of units. They're probably gonna come after me. I think I want a second Pyro and probably a Sun Priest. And then he'll have a stack. Something to work with. Oh, I would really like that one. But getting the a sort of road network established, a way how you can travel back and forth, fine. I should be able to get the Imperium to buy this province. I'll buy. Oh, that was the wrong button entirely. Entirely false. Whoops, my bad. So apparently all the additional vines also count for Umbral. I don't want to spend mana on this. Not in the slightest. Poor Scouty. Well, we did at least use up the... Oh yeah, that's a new world tree. Don't have... None of your province were affected by living forest. Great. It's a lot of production. New world tree right next to the old one. Oh, and this is a... So. This place needs a bathhouse because people can't have no place to go and bathe. This place needs just a plain old tavern. Oh. Is that drake ready for the Eldritch Trophy? Or just for depression? Madness. Come on, yes. Awaken the Schwartz. Oh. That wasn't the swords. It's one sword. A battle bush. Battle mushrooms. Like, why yes, please. Battle bush it up. What? Undead goats? Undead goats! Oh. Turns out they aren't impressed by my... Not impressed by the battle bush at all. Just want to eat it. Grazed. Sure. Decaying on that. Set that guy on fire. Got a mage. Have some insanity. Go, Battle Bush. You can do it. Well, almost. He had a decent shot. Just as they just eat the tree line. Hey. Whoa. Just explodes them. just about to say. Oh yeah, decay. Yep, decaying. I don't think I want or need to head up. Yeah, they're much too far away from us. Just set them on fire. Again. Ghosty's gone. New battle bush. It's not quite as good as the last staff of that tree that was inhabited by an umbral demon, but I like it. I like it well enough. If I can kill him, so let's ignite the wyvern. Was a powerful ally. They fight the next batch. But they're one out of range, aren't they? Two, but it's fine. Let's just show them what's what. Awaken these two and heal the front guy. He needs it. Ah, just send in the battle bush. Pew! I have added rain. They are trying to get their Rising Fury up. But is that going to be enough? Madness? Madness. Punch that guy. Punch him again. Probably should start shooting the other guy. Whop. 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 And fire. Not sure getting closer is the play in this situation for them, but sure. Explode these two, because we can. A light from the heavens. And a little bit of fire. There you go. So. I do get the feeling I should get rid of the graveyard, at least. One shield bro in. What do you get? Oh, restoration. It's gonna be our signature ability by the looks of it. Which wouldn't be the worst. Distant evocation. Because range is always good. Not quite enough Frowls though. Broccolos is back home. Who now? What now? Zapping staff. Sure. And yeah, he's Broccolos is already worst points wise. That's curious. So he's surrounded on all sides. And the outpost he decided to take is already mostly surrounded by my stuff. There's the Hambinger I know and love, but still it's pretty far away for his standards. I'd usually expect one to pop up over here. As the gloom is beginning to reach our world. At a fence, okay. Unlikely team up, but sure. I don't mind. Yeah, that nest has to go. It just has to go. Whoa. Anything else that needs building? Yes, sadly. Ah, sure. As good as new. I'll set up another one. Yes, game, I know, I just set it up. Extra allegiance for vassals. Wanted to have this one last turn, but timings and such. Should get it nevertheless. That's just a decent... Oh, respectful, you say? That's just a decent little addition. Broccola's befriending deep layer. That's not terrible. Just do it, broccoli, man. Oh, and there, yep. There's Hambinger. Binging it up. I've been a thorn on my side long enough, Golden Empress Tabozarella. The Burning Saint. Prepare for war. Shot by. Apparently he has a strong army. We will see about that. We shall see about that. $500 and something. Oh, there he is. There's Binge Boy. 500 and something. And 300 and something. Oh, that's a little disappointing. Strength-wise, but... Frozen Bow, completely green. Take reward. So. Inquisitor. Burden of Guilt. Prefer to have that. Influence, or probably the ritual. Ritual should be. And I am gonna prep it as well. If old Hamboy decides to oh, she's on the other side of the world. Great. Okay. They kinda like us. The workshop. Oh, I already know the workshop's gonna send stuff towards me. I already know. Infestation sending stuff. Why? Who? Oh, it's a cat. It's a cat. How you doing? Apparently she's doing great. Dependent boys. Great, I'll have to actually spend time dealing with them as well. Oh, Bingy. Oh, what's this? Why is there a lost wizard just patrolling? That ritual circle's already gotten kinda out of hand. So she just got up by the looks of it. Well. If I don't deal with them, they're gonna be annoying. Come on, just explode them, please. Thank you. Can't get the Inquisitors yet. She really likes us. So, binge boy. Come a little closer. That's just a normal bow. With burning and afflictor on it. Oh yeah, burning and afflictor's from him. So let's just add frozen to the mix. You should be able to do this. I try to create a flanking position. Come on, binge boy. All the regen, wow. He wants me to regret the decision. Doesn't he? Kinda do. 5 damage. Oh yeah, not a lot of faithful. Well, set binge boy on fire then. Shall we? Set these people on fire. Come on. Steadfast. Damn. Okay. Okay. That guy's running. Great. Burning removed. $5 million critical. Jens, wording. Zaps as well. Well, sure. Yeah. Old bingy boy. Well, I did underestimate the amount of buffs he brings to the table. What can I say? I might still need to just run over, say hi. All the resistance bar. Ghosties. Ah. Oh well, they're steadfast, aren't they? Frozen. Frozen's good. Nah. Ah. Oh. There's feels like there's no real way to win this. Dirk. Binge boy. I'll try one more time. This time going for a western flank. Ultimately, so far, it's been the bear and the knight who've been messing me up. Aside from just a general amount of damage coming in. Ah, and then he's, of course, he's he's trying to adjust the flanks. Suddenly the AI actually trying to have some fire binge. Steadfast on all of them. Steadfast on the Knight. Up. Ah, yeah, Banshee. Oh, that's not the worst. So Bear and how many buffs does he have? Oh yeah, run away. You gotta be kidding me, just because of the bush. And the amount of damage she heals is gonna be ridiculous as well, probably. Burning, combat summon. Bolster. More spiders. Yeah. That's the combat. Game start. Is that the one? Well. I would say I hardly ever reload. I don't want to lose against binge boy. What can I say? He's gonna start sieging the tower. What does he have? A defender. Now a spear guy. Well, let's give him another one. This one's for you. Benja! What? Well, I'll deal with the veterans. Sanguine. Okay. Sanguine, you say? $50-50. Sure. Have some food. And let them make money. Friendship ended. Oh. Oh. Where is he going? Aside from dying in the gloom. They are raising this outpost. Blah. Boschrek again. Okay. Where's... You look away for 1 second. Friendship declared, that's interesting. You look away for 1 second. He got beat up, didn't he? Sure looks like it. There's reinforcement armies. Double phase beast. It's probably more. This terrible evil way. Some money, got some Imperium. Do we need more money? More money. Oh, what do we get? Probably want that. But adaptive research seems more helpful right now. Yeah. So not taking that fight is, of all, the better choice. He might come over to antagonize my ruler. Especially with the 2 spear dudes coming up. No? It's one big. Could we just not a moment? Built those stone walls. Adaptive research. Oh, come on. The map itself is trying its hardest to not be fun. I got left, right, center. Back to the left, back to the right. Come on, Broccolus, take deep layer before they send another group of units to attack. Up the furnaces. Oh, what? You're just standing there. I feel like I should be able to do this, but I said the same about Broccolos, so How's the auto combat treat this? Very one-sided. Well, don't mind me. Ooh. Double trouble. Trank pool. Oh, don't mind a trank pool. So Hardheim now wants to help. Yeah, it doesn't. A Gortusk Matriarch, a Nym for Shermans. Fury sounds decent. Mage Lock, Spear. Sure, give me a wolf. Just enough money. It's just enough money. Oh. Well. Didn't see that coming. It's just okay. Bye, Broccolos. Did not see that coming. That is just a group of units. It's gonna be as one-sided? It is! That's a lot of money. Sundering Bloodlet. Mind Spike. Animal Slayer. Okay. Legs of Swiftness. It's just an actual second pair of legs. Sure. Have new leg bones. Also, I noticed I never equipped the frozen bow. Mind Rebuke. Nope. Yeah, build the beacon. At least try. And I cleared the gloom up immediately. So Benji is back. Okay. So far, so good. That's the wrong island. That's potentially my island now. Everybody's kinda hurt. Yep. That's what I'm a little bit afraid of. Then again, it's mainly one, just a singular unit. It has come to my attention that you have finally seen the true color of the horrible elder bass timberwood of deep lair. Dusk Hunter and Sun Priest. Draft. Sure, I'll take the help. I do kind of want a need to out alliance. Old binge boy. Like an idea? One pyro for a stack? I'll take it. Leads to the underground. Oh, that's not too bad. That ain't bad at all. So. Not much we can do about it one night. We'll just have to kind of let it go. Of course, now Brocco is not going to make peace with deep lair, so I'm gonna pay him off. Got a lot of money this last 2 turns, so let's turn him into something sensible. Okay. Well, it's a sort of shortcut, I guess. Gives you a warning, courageous golden empress. Silver Knight is attacking travelers. Oh yeah, yep. Well, just as I said it, somebody else dealt with it. Look at that, it's the army of Ham. I should move them and position them towards Broccolos, I think. Inquisitor Mark. Sure, Mass Condemn. Faithful Whispers. Kinda like Tribunal, but more damage options. This is for you. As a souvenir. Bit frivolous with all the Imperium, but does feel a little necessary. Wouldn't mind if he got over eager and attacked my outpost, yeah. Or stuff like that. Just get rid of these units. Exactly. Ahoo. I kinda need to fill in this one again though. I'm gonna send the Pyro. The lone Pyro. And it's gonna be a stand-in for the 4th hero slot, which, well, became available. Yep. Negotiation succeeded. Whoa, whoa. Wood, whoa. Good to know. That probably has at least 1 or 2 phase beasts in it, doesn't it? Oh! Melanis's Kiss. The Eldritch Nebula dubbed Melanis's Kiss by seers imprints a shared dream on the soldiers of your realm, a dream of menacing hunger and endless waking, promise of unrelenting thraldom at the mercy of your rivals. Those slain in combat are imperiled by this curse to serve the master of those they fight in undeath. Wow. Cannot regenerate. Well. 8 turns. I kinda would like to just have them take out the ritual circle. But Mr. Binger is already on his way again. So, sustain the weak build. All you are too expensive. Who's left on the cheap side? Distracting, yeah, sure. Ambusher. Well, I guess ambush it is. Not sure you need sprint. Archery. Or just seal. Be zealous. It's almost a stack. Have a magma spirit. So people are unhappy. Still. Friendship of Hambinder. That's no good. Barshrek liking me also is a bit weird. Yeah, they're currently just... They're gonna be making zombies. Just farming some zombies. Expansion, so... Void stones, like a mana. Huh. That's the big money. What are you standing on? More money? Yeah, more money. Yeah, that's the money. Money island. You can do it. Sure they can do it without losing a unit. Especially as we have the ability to resurrect. Awaken. Awaken. Might as well heal. The big question probably is if I can kill the abductor or not. Set him on fire though. Target can't be affected apparently. Is this far enough away? It should be. Assuming he needs melee range to abduct. Range 1. Well, they're all burning. They all had something to nibble. Of course, is the downside of all of this. That's not a zombie. That's one. No abductions allowed. That's a little better. What's the next one? The next one is the Lure of the Horde. Okay. Pillaging would be probably what I wanted to get. But yeah, if Benji wants to... Good beacon. Benji wants to fight over...
Fervor, righteous glory.
Lightfish. Free city to my east. I might as well just go in on his city. Mana income's the worst bit currently, so. Have some damage. We'll finally build a tavern for the people. Zeal. We're now friends of Clarion. Loads of friends. At this point, the extra 10 gold actually do something. Plus 40 gold. So I'll bite. The only city I really want from Binge Boy is his capital. The others are just... they are in the way. Oh. Oh. Well, I want to know what the game thinks. Wow. Getting me out at. What? So? What is it? Just wants attention? Just want attention? Sure. The game is very eager to auto-select the battle bush. Yeah, just run in and whop him. Bam. I probably want to try and move the flank to the side a bit.
gonna be just out of range. Da varige. So yeah, they're gonna buff up like crazy, because why wouldn't they? Why wouldn't they? We got slapped by a bush. Better heal it. Let me whisper to you of the Eldritch truth. %, come on! Yes. What is he? Just a melee striker. Okay. Hit chances are awful. But hey. Sometimes they apparently work out. Defense. Buff him. Chomp chomp. Someone managed to hit them. Now we should have hardly any faithful units. Yeah, it's like 2. Apparently 3 if it goes to 11. Just set them on fire. Good job. Binge Boy's using my tactics against me. Summon stuff. And see how far that gets me. Oh yeah, do that. Do that again, please. The bolt to the back of the hero. Mm-hmm. So we have delirium. Stuff's too far away though. Okay. One zombie. I can zap stuff as well. Just... Oh yeah, that is a gun. So one, they are both burning. Huh. I'm not a fan. Set that one on fire. Well, at least Manners and Insanity are doing a handful of things, okay. The heals. I'm mostly worried about the knights at this point. Because they are gonna come charging in and they're gonna hurt. Yep. I say as they barely scratched my unit. Got taunted. Oh yeah. Tree's like, yep, make a battle bush. We sure need it. Come on, zombie me. 50%. That's one. Ah. That doesn't change anything. No. Being too ambitious with these shots. And then these hit chances are just, in general, kind of terrible. At this point. So mind control? No, you're... Well... I could... do this. The power of the bush. Yeah. The power of the bush. Okay. Here comes the spider. Oh, sure. All immobilized. into the knights, into the archer as he goes. Okay, so yep, that's a zombie. Just have them all stand in bushes. Ah. Well, at least a couple of their units aren't enjoying it as much as others are. Battle bush versus zombie. Well, he can just punch. Fair enough. Archers aren't enjoying it as much evil, sadly. Ah, come on. Why does only he get zombies? Ah, the hero is more important. That's the Fury. Dawn Defender, not available. Mm-hmm. Doesn't... Okay, it does kill. It's one zomble down. Mm-hmm. Make another bush. Hmm. Okay, damage-wise, that's not too bad. Yeah, you go, little manners guy. Yes, partake in the insanity. The zombies are running away. just ignite. Zombies are running. And Hambinjo's starting to finally lose it. Took long enough. And he's running as well. But I'm not gonna let him run. If I can help it, at least. After all that he did, getting away is too good for him. No, we're not ending it. My poor, poor armies. Yeah, get him. Get him. Like, game, give me a unit that just finishes the battle, please. Still pretty bad, but not nearly as bad as the game tried to sell me. Yeah, you run, Hambinger. Random spider onslaught. Donating to the zombie fund. Can't even use the zombies to scout. So, unfortunately, we need new armies. But we can get Inquisitors now, so that's at least something. Of course, the Mage Lock survived. Well, let's get a couple of Inquisitors set up in the capital. Oh, and an Awakener. Master of the Battle Bush. Some fire going. How about, yep, how about an elemental? Ah, but restoration. Nah. After the last fight. The old ways are too tempting. I think I want the mass phantasmal ritual. For deterrence purposes. So. Assassin's Flamebringer, sure. Sell the guy. A bounty for Monster Land, don't care. Bah, Shrek Bone Cruncher. Well, he does what he do. As they say. Bah, Shrek does as he do. Oh, come on. There's always something else as well. Oh well. In a couple of turns we'll have our auto taunt in the form of Lightfish. Part of me wants to try how much of them I can burn. There's more to this, yes. Yes, there is. Yes, there had to be. What do the Void Stones do on their own? Could I please just have a look? Alliance with the Dwellings. Oh, I kinda wanna... Forging of Misguidance granted immunity to Umbral Malady in the Forge. That's probably the main reason why I would want that. And the additional money's not that important right now. Ugh, fine. Let's annex that. And make him actually usable. Umbral Ramblings. Okay. Sanity 1, okay. Show me, oh game. Oh game. Show me, what do you deem our chances be? Well. Obviously, it didn't think our chances are great. We could, of course, also just not pile up in a single large clump. If I read that correctly. And be decently fine. Gonna lose morale. Get him. Oh yeah, just set him on fire. Why don't we? Immolate. Oh, stunned. Unfortunate. Yeah, they're gonna eat a couple of the burning debuffs, but made a zombie. Got punched. Just the 18. How much is one after Faithful? 7. Nice. Well. Ah, the zombies and the madness. Sure, didn't want any zombies anyway. Didn't want any anyway. And set them on fire, might as well. So. Sure showed me. Could have done without getting stunned, but minor gripe is minor. Ooh. Nah, but that's just because of the event, right? That wouldn't be a tier 2 reward if that was actually permanent. If I move too far north, they're gonna just immediately try to go for the outpost. Whitestone. Let's get the Inquisitor's Mark going. Trade proposal. Wizards 1. Why yes, Barshrek. I shall. He knows he's my favorite goatman. Oh. Oh my. I was just thinking about you. On the other side of the world. Army wise. Well, we took out most of his army. I take it. Wholesome halflings. Well, they are a lot of things, and wholesome is not what I would call them. Come on, clear the ritual circle. Actually do something useful. That's not something useful. Ah, Benji. It's just hovering. Oh, clearly we need more drafts. So, pedestal. Sure. Enchant. Bandit army. We're up to advanced logistics, teleporter infrastructure. Who? Like who or what is Pendleton? Start burning down the farm. Okay. I do despise this gnome with a certain passion. I get the feeling he's waiting for me to come up. It's time to squat up. Give me a good auto resolve, please, game. I'll accept it. How far can I move? Not too far. But light fish. Everything's better with light fish. Might as well take this. I also really need to pick that up. Same mistake as always. That's teleporters? No, teleporters next turn. Oh, it's all the way back here. I do want these two. As Hamboy is back alive. Trade proposal. A defensive pack. At war with Barshrek. Oh no, thank you. Thanks, Radicans. I don't want to go to war with Barshrek. Or Sanguine, or whoever she deems necessary. Come on, binge boy. No? Leaving again. Oh, suddenly he's afraid. Let's just get rid of these two stacks real quick. They've been somewhat annoying. One zombie for 3 zombies. Sure. It's a trade. Not that big a fan of the Mage Lock in this setup. Yep. Fire arrows. Mighty Meek. Eagle Eye, finally. Barshrek and Sanguine, sure. I just wanna get to Tier 3 in my tomes and start waging war against the Abyss. Instead I have to contend with this hyper annoying little gnome man. You go home to pedestal. I'll send my scout zombies down south. Just head to the ham, man. Because I won't be able to summon a lightfish, right? Yep. Not quite. But soon. Soon the dawn of the lightfish. A little too expensive to hurry that. Ah, bounty. I don't really care. Sure, Sanguine. Whatever you say. We might not be so different, after all. Mm-hmm. Come on, attack Clarion. I dare you. As to be expected. My zombies. It's one of those maps. They must be destroyed. I'll take the opportunity and just get rid of the ritual circle. I really wanted to kill off that pyro. Camouflage ban, death calling, weakened. It's better than the baseline bow. Mr. Bushman. There you go. Have a better bow. Have a helmet. Oh no, no. Actually get to pedestal. Oh. It pains my heart. Bahashrek and Hambinger. Oof. That stings. That just stings. I knew it. Pyro's probably gonna die, yeah. And the level 1 dust count. That's probably good. Grand scheme of things. Let's just move him along. Oh, he's very sure of himself, isn't he? Get that. The mage look, 2 spears and a pyro. Well, it's time for the lightfish to start arriving. So, I was thinking of taking blessings. Arc fire is also interesting. Because it's more fire hazards. Chance of it burning and electrified. I'll take blessings first. Be on brand, on theme. And yeah, Tome Mastery. Huh. Did I turn... Right, well. Starting to wonder if Boshrex, if I made him into an isolationist. Or a diplomat. Personality-wise, which makes no sense to me, but... There's the actual armies of Ham. Lightfish. Also, if he's just standing there like that. She already tried to murder the lightfish again. Oh wow. Forest walk. Should be far enough away. Mighty Meek as well. Covenant of Faith. I'll take Tribunal for now. Let's make cheap stuff even cheaper. Marigold. Spirit Blast, you say. And it's a spider staff, of course. In that case, yep. Can just buy that one out. Finally, somebody else who sees Ambinja for who he really is. Paya Temple. From Hardheim. Oh, come on. Oh yeah, it's the strange little shortcut. And it's a bird golem as well. And that's just what I needed. Oh yeah, that tower, that's the important bit. Sure. Knights. What's up on the unusual? The Pyreburn Cleanser accounts will discover that you are interested in strengthening black magic bonds with Flare Spire. Who? Oh, that's the city underground, isn't it? I mean, I'll try it. Nobody else knows about him. They aren't exactly highly sought after. Too expensive, fair enough. Just queue up another Awakener. And of course a Lightfish. It's Lightfish o'clock. Well, anything else but a Trank Pool would have been great, but no use complaining. Yes. Get the gnome. Get him. Several bird golems now. Well. Not exactly the ultimate palace I would like to be. Last time I thought to myself, that looks like an easy defense. I got just taken apart. that a light fish? Yeah, send Inquisitor up as well. So... prep that. And I'll just... hope he doesn't run immediately. He might try to just pile in 3-4 stacks. We'll have to see how that plays out. We'll just have to see. If he stays in that fight, however... oh. Let's soften up a bit. That's for you. And that is as well. So game. Gonna kill my light fish. He tried. Need to heal up a little. Finally. Tome of Cleansing Fire. Utilize the zeal of your troops to bathe the battlefield in cleansing flames. Punishes the condemned and blessed. Blesses the faithful. So, buff spell gain zeal. What to strengthen. Enemy units into condemned. Cleansing flames on target hexes. Makes magic attacks of enchanted units gain chance of condemned and create flames. Or income stability penalties from being under siege. That good old Pyre Templar. Firestorm. I like it. And weapons as well. What's the Pyre Shrine like? Pyre Shrine. Go draft per forest. +1 ranks to units. Blessed. Flame Blessed Champions. Flame Herald's Consecration. Ooh. Wow, that sounds lovely. I'll just need to actually pick it. There you go.
Blessed be the light which burns inside the heart of the zealot, who channels the fire within and smites the wicked with wrathful flame. Fear not the scorching heat, for it purifies the corruption that resides within all. Wield the blazing sword, cast an inferno upon your enemies, and behold, where the flame has passed, only the faithful remain.
No. We do need the Solar Sanctum. I want to actually make use of that. Sell the guy. And let the turn tick over. Unit quality seems to be dropping a little bit for him. So he might actually be feeling it in his coffers a little bit. Which, woo. Oh, it's a beetle. Giant beetle. There's the bird column. It has arrived. Could go for knowledge. Ah, lightfish. Praise be the lightfish. This one, more tribute. There's casting points. Which gives us the lightfish. There you go. It does move pretty quick on forest. Fourth place, army-wise, second place. Oh, sure. Spider attack. Spiders try to kill the lightfish. All is right in the world. Well. We shall destroy them. Pendleton. We are now pure good. Yay us. Oh. No tyrant amongst them, which inspires confidence. Is that supposed to be a dragon heart, a dragon egg? Looks interesting. Of course, the amount of distractions just never end. Just approach. Just come a little closer. Can't wait for him to head north. Solar Sanctum. $126 or 7 turns. Well, seven turns till Pirate Templars. And hopefully at that point, I can finally begin my crusade in earnest. Please just kill the bird golem. Thanks, game. Dismiss. Proper porridge fit. Why porridge? Festival by... As great. Just make some money. Fill the coffers. It will be allowed. I might as well try and get rid of the workshop in its entirety at this point, because otherwise it's gonna happen again. The beautiful lightfish stack. What can you learn? Elemental. I'll take elemental. Oh yeah, and start learning support. Have a helmet. Sure, why not? Have a piece of armor. That's great. That's just a camouflage band, don't care. Wild speakers. Oh, he's pulling out all the stops. Porcupines. Loads of porcupines. Ah, come on. Timing. Heal the lightfish. There's Pyre Templars and the Pure Flame Staffs. Also need that, and boost the Sanctum, because why not? At this point, why not? I might as well try and just have a large forest area up here. And buff the... one Pyre Templar is 200. So, just enough. Just thinking about you. Let's have a tick over. Hopefully one of the tanks comes rolling on in. Come on, go easy on me. Killed the lightfish. Lightfish hate never stops. What are they sieging? My outpost? My outpost. Take some free turns, so... I don't need a lightfish. Don't need the lightfish to clear this out. Thankfully. Finally. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Control loss immunity, you say? That's a funky looking axe with a charge attack? Yeah, right. Bone Wyvern mount. It's not very crusade-y. It's very getting crusaded. So, more influence, maybe. Yeah, more influence. Sure, less morale loss. Probably better on a different hero. Oh, ain't that great? That's just what I needed. It's one of those maps. Could you like... Clear that, please. Well. Let's get the turn to tick over, and then it's about that time to call it a day. There's that one hero that's been MIA for a bit. It does not look like he's under a lot of pressure from the other rulers he's apparently at war with. Oh, what's this now? Like, oh, something exploded. What do we do? Yeah, that's the question. What do you do? Mountain paths seldom traveled. Apparently that's even. Smith's Guild is probably gonna work out in this city. But yeah. It's 7:30, so it's about that time. Of course, all in all, I can't say I'm all that satisfied with how this went so far. As I said, it's one of those maps. I should have just taken this place as a city, got rid of Hardheim, and well, tried to build up from that point, but with Ham Binger, whatever. With him down south being annoyed at every little bit of positive headway they made with any of the three cities. Well, Also, that first big loss against him. It's just buffing galore. Good for him, I guess. Damn. Didn't see that coming either. Not in the slightest. We also really need to clear out these remaining units. Just random rogue marauders living in my woods. I wanted to take Hardheim as my own city at this point right now. I might as well just try and tough it out and take Emberton instead as my third city. And timings in general seem all off for me this game. Everything's attacking at precisely that point in time when you're currently trying to do something else entirely. Part of me is considering to just peace out all Ham, but a different part of me is just like, nah. He wants forever war, he can get forever war. It's not a good idea. Really, it isn't, but all it's going to do is stifle both our growths, and, well, at this point, it probably has. So why bother changing approach? That's not a good standpoint to be coming from. Anyway, enough blabbering. We'll see how this continues tomorrow. So that's probably the most sensible thing I can still add. So, thank you very much for watching. Have a good rest of your day, rest of your week. I'll continue this tomorrow on Friday, a little bit earlier than the other couple of days, but we'll see how far we get. What's nice is that the game is moving a lot quicker than it was in the other file, so maybe my woes for the long turn timers, maybe that was already patched, and just because it was a quote-unquote legacy file to a degree, maybe it's fixed, maybe it's fine, maybe it was because of the large map. We'll see. We'll find out, I guess. It really only ramped, well, not only, it really ramped up post turn 75 and again post turn 100, which we'll surely get to see tomorrow. Also, maybe the fact that Broccolos already got kicked out of the game, maybe that also helps a lot. So, again, thank you very much for watching, and hopefully see you in the future. Bye-byes.